Well, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome. For those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, which is brought to you by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions, and is powered by Weldon High Performance, we want to welcome you once again to the second of three races for the Stone Jug Bracket Championship Series, sponsored by Goddess Trucking here at Keystone Raceway. This is the 10th annual Top Bulb 660 Shootout and Bottom Bulb Challenge here at Keystone Raceway on what is absolutely perfect today to be at a racetrack. If you're not here, you should be. It is really a great day to be here. So we are getting ready for Hootenanny Round 1. Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment crew, the Jaeger family, the Jaeger boys, and the family helping out, putting on great events. Best practice free race around in the winter time up in northeast Ohio, central Ohio. And then of course the Hootenanny Little Bucks and the Hootenanny No Box Extravaganza. So we are getting ready for Hootenanny Round 1. Got the track crew doing a little bit of quick work to the racing surface, and we will begin on Fuel Factory Friday. Again, want to thank all those out there watching on Motor Mania TV. The Motor Maniacs already see, looks like Mike Marchini out there, as well as Barn doing the adminning. And Tony bringing you the shots here at Keystone Raceway. Just a little bit east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Fuel Factory bringing you all sorts of different race fuels. They got unleaded race fuel formulated with super premium components to produce maximum performance batch after batch. Your independent lab testing and certification means every drop of the unleaded fuel from Fuel Factory is second to none. Fuel Factory methanol is 99.9% pure methanol, the highest purity available for combustion engines, as well as ethanol for the corn-based blends, formulated with only the purest base stocks to maintain the highest level of performance for every fuel application. And so many different varieties of race fuel. They're leaded fuels, of course. Your standard race fuels are better than standard. They're meticulously blended to adhere to the strictest standards in the motorsports industry. At Fuel Factory, every batch is tested and certified by independent labs to ensure maximum quality and consistency. Again, no box. You should be in the lanes. Again, Brian Savani, car number 1213. You're sitting on the potential buy. Brian Savani sitting on the potential buy. And Ryan Henry, just so you know, getting in front of it in that beautiful shoebox wagon. Brian, you are sitting on the potential buy in box. Brian, you'll be sitting on the potential buy in box. Box doubles, we'll take you. And it's an all-skate box doubles, dragsters and door cars. It's a round one call for box doubles. No boxes already in the lanes. We'll take box doubles. Let's start them in 3 and 4. Box doubles, we need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box doubles, we need you to 3 and 4.
Hi folks, this is Michael Beard from Staging Light. We're partnering up with Keystone Raceway for the 660 Top Bulb Nationals, the 10th annual. Can't tell you how much I appreciate each and every one of you that have come out and support this event. We do need some more of your friends to come out and support the event. One of those things you hate to even make public, but it's reality. You guys know it. You see what the pits look like. I believe we are under 80 cars. It's just a shame, and I hate that. With 180 car minimum, the pro rate on it would be absolute garbage. We are going to guarantee 4,000 to win in each of the 10Ks and guarantee 10,000 to win in the 20K. Get your friends out here. If we can get more cars, we can get over 125 tomorrow. We can start adding more money on top of that, but we are going to guarantee 4, 10, and 4 to win. As was stated on the flyer, the runner-up, the semis, all the round money, that was always guaranteed. Like we barely have a shootout race today. Again, please call your friends, call your buddies. Look, come out, support this race. We want to get some more cars in here tomorrow. I know that we're not even going to have enough cars to be able to support a gambler's race tonight. And our plan is to run both Saturday's event and Sunday's event. We're going to run those back to back tomorrow. So, going to run Friday's main event to completion. Tomorrow we will run Saturday's race and Sunday's race. So tell your buddies they can get 2 races in tomorrow. The Friday and Sunday races are guaranteed at $4,000 to win. The runner-up on down is as on the flyer, was always guaranteed, and we'll guarantee at least 10K on the Saturday race. Again, once we get 125 or more, we'll start adding money back on top. Try to make it better. And your help will be appreciated. Get these guys to come out and support the race. I want to give you all the racing that you paid for. Try to hand out some big checks. $8,000 in prizes to be awarded this weekend. Now the last race is 100 degrees and not nearly as pleasant as it is today. So let's give them a good race, have some fun today. I'd like to welcome our Junior Dragster competitors this weekend. Juniors going to pay out 100% of the entry fees. There's a 16-car minimum on juniors. I believe we were at either 8 or 9, depending on if the one broke or not. We'll pay out 100% of the entry fees. So I'll turn things back over to official announcer, Staging Light Events, for Ron Huntley Jr.
Thank you, sir. Again, as we are, are we ready, Sam? Got thumbs up from Sammy. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much for making your way out here to Keystone Raceway Fuel Factory Friday of our 660 Top Bulb Nationals, part of the Stone Jug Bracket Championship Series, been brought to you by Goddess Trucking. We have called no box. They're ready to come out. We have called box doubles, dragsters and door cars. Box doubles, dragsters and door cars. You can bring them to 3 and 4. We are about ready to turn them loose on the racetrack, but before we do, we ask that you all please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our American national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Once again, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Keystone Raceway Fuel Factory Friday, day number 1 of the Top Bulb 660 Nationals, and we are ready to go in round 1 of no box. Again, we have called box doubles, dragster and door car. Need you to 3 and 4. Box doubles, dragster and door car. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Box doubles, dragsters, and door cars will take you to 3 and 4 at this time, please. So as our first pair of cars get ready to pull out onto the racing surface, I want to see, well, I can tell you right now, you're going to see Scotty Campbell and Lee Zane. So we're starting out with a pretty strong party right there. Marie getting Lee finished up on the strapping in. And here they come. Drop it in the gear and coming around the corner. In box doubles, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Doubled up box racers to 3 and 4, please. Scotty Campbell in that yellow 3rd gen Camaro. Scotty has done 2 things very well today. He has done big wheelies, and he's run 614 every time the car goes down the racetrack. I say that, noticing he's dialed 615. Up against Lee Zane. Zane in the Buick Apollo, the Mousetrap, dialed in at a 665. Marie looking on. Got the phone out, doing a little bit of videotaping. pulls up lead once again. Campbell in charge. Got about 3 hundo in his pocket. And how about Lee Zane? 44 dead 0. Thanks for playing. Win light will go to Scotty Campbell, 15 and 16 with a 4 on a 6:15 dial-in. Scotty Campbell getting the win. Next up, Earl Hall and Nick Bauman. Identical reaction times. Hall in the Mustang convertible trying to hold off Bauman in the Duster. And the win light on the breakout is going to go to Hall. Hall is 25 dead 5, getting the win over Bauman, who is 25 and 15,000 under. Folks, remember, round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping to go. Re-entry can be purchased down in the so that can be the Gearhead store is where you buy your re-entry. Next up, Matt Witkowski and John Kohlmeyer Jr. Kohlmeyer in the Vega. Witkowski in the Pontiac Astra gets the win on the double breakout. Kohlmeyer decided he was going to take the finish line, and since Witkowski had the better light, that was not going to work for him on the double breakout. Rob Compton, great looking, I'm going to say 71 dart, maybe 72. Dave Dortenzo, the legendary B&R Racing Nova. Once again, box doubles. Need you to lanes, box doubles. Win light going to go to Compton. Dortenzo with the better light, but broke out by just a smidge more, about 202 thousandths more, excuse me. Oof. Win light to Compton. Joe Kidd. In this battle of S10s, you got the rounded ride of Kidd with a 618. Gets a 630 for Rory Winnie. I watched Rory cash in a couple of big checks at Maple Grove. We'll take box doubles and box red. Box doubles and box red. Box doubles and box red will take you, please. Identical reaction times again. Lots of whomping going down there. Throttle return action. And how about at 44 dead 4? Getting a 1 thou margin of victory for Rory Winnie. 44 dead 6. Will not get it done for Joe Kidd. Comes Pat Lynch. 629 dial-in for Lynch. Moving up on the either that or Jesse's got really long arms. I didn't check. Either that or Jesse's got really long arms. I didn't check. Eight, 27 red dead 4 for Chad Keys. Austin Yount. The Filter Shine Vega. Yount, I believe, has been a bracket champion on both a motorcycle and in a car. Up against the Gasser, piloted by Vinny Arguiro. Arguiro, that is just a neat ride, man. And it's going to be Arguiro getting the win as Austin Yount went red. 002, wrong side of the ledger for Austin. Vinny, 15 to the good, 633 on the 638 dial, 105 miles an hour. Not sure if he was holding or the car was just real happy right there. Comes Ron Boyce. Boyce in this battle of Mustangs, the Fox bodies. Boyce is dialed in at a 582, 773. or the maroon ride. Boy, pretty close on reaction time. Green light will go to Ron Boyce as his opposition could not run the number. Final pair in round one of no box. Jeff Stewart and Brian Savani. Brian was sitting on the potential buy, but unfortunately, we'll see, did not get that as there were an even number of vehicles. Again, folks, if you need to purchase ReEntry, it can be done at Gearheads down back behind the grandstands, behind race control. Also some great Keystone Raceway products, as well as the official Stone Jug Bracket Championship Series t-shirts. 8 to a 13. Stewart and Savani to the finish line. Stewart 13 dead, 7 gets the win light as Savani breaks out by 7 thou. He took 19 and needed to take 12 or less. Then we have called box doubles and box red. Box doubles and box red have been called. Now head over to the box side of things. So now, get ready to pull our first pair of boxers out. Did I say pair of boxers? Do with that what you want. Hootenanny round one coming at you. Hot Shot Secret provides problem-specific solutions for diesel and gasoline-powered engines. Vehicle owners across the United States and around the world. Hot Shot Secret will create products with highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make your equipment last longer. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust in Hot Shot Secret, their products work. Hot Shot Secret products are subject to rigorous scientific, lab, and real-world testing. They develop one-tier products that is formulated to be the best, all proudly made in the U.S. The money-back guarantee. Visit HotShotSecret.com to see their full line of diesel and gas additives, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and much more. Jamie McBride in the purple S10 and Daryl Tillman, the Tillman Realty Group Corvette turns it red. And the win light will go. Tillman having an issue down track. He's got her pulled over to the side. Saw something he didn't like. So we will go down there and check it out. Meanwhile, McBride 14 dead, 7 to start his day off in round one. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Performance Transmissions and start seeing results immediately. Vickers Performance Transmissions are thoroughly tested on the track. Your Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod, your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged street race car, Vickers Performance Transmission is your one-stop shop for all your needs. There's no reason to settle for less. Go with Vickers Battle Axe Transmission. So we are in the process of getting Mr. Tillman off the racing surface. Here as we continue with Hootenanny round 1 at the Fuel Factory Friday. Potentially looking like a driveline problem for Tillman. Okay, we got Darrell off the racing surface again, man. Hopefully there's something they can find that they can make that work. Rich Curry and Matt Barzak, your next pair. About a couple of black dragsters dialed heads up here for the Moses Electric sponsored ride on the Summit side of Curry up against Matt Barzak's hot rod on the Scott Electric side. So Curry and Barzak side by side. Almost identical reaction times, just a few thou away from each other, and Barzak 9 thou margin of victory. Runs dead on with a 7 to get the W there. Mark Brewer and Scott Franks, your next pair. Scott, one of the 2 drivers in the Jay Lawrence 3rd Gen Camaro. Brewer, that Mustang too. Long time ride for Markey. And this time Scott Franks turns it red by 22 thou. Brewer says thank you so much. 005, 38 with a 1 on 37 for Mark Brewer. Next up, backing up in the dragster, going to be Andy Conrath down in a 489. Andy going to be chasing after Steve Hughes down 542 in the 3rd gen. Conrath in and set, waiting on Hughes. $13,000. Going over to the side of Andy Conrath, and he'll make use of that as he pushes Steve Hughes out to a breakout 7 dead 7. 14 total for Conrath. Steve Hughes. 541 with a 2 on the 542. That would make him 8 thou quick. Next up, Scott Campbell. Campbell 615 dial in. That Camaro, again, the wheelie machine. coming up against the Vega wagon piloted by Mark Orlowski. Campbell had a nice wheelie, but Orlowski was 005 and goes too quick. Another double breakout, 17th out under for Orlowski, only 13th out under for Campbell. Next pair, Chris Mancini, Hot Shot Secret, Vickers Performance Transmissions. Not only are they bringing you Motor Mania this weekend, they're also bringing you Chris Mancini. He's up against Bob Welch. Another Hot Shot Secret sponsored ride. This side-by-side action. Pretty close on the X, time 2,000 difference between Mancini and Welch. Mancini, 20-2, gets the win. Welch, he grabbed onto the hose down there. Might have grabbed onto it a little too hard. He breaks out by a couple hundo. Brian Lake, 591 dialing for Lake. Up against Aaron Tim, another one of our Maple Grove folks making it out here this weekend. Tim dialed in 585 in the Vega. Brian Lake, the first gen Camaro for Brian. Dialed in a 591. And 001 wrong side for Brian Lake. Aaron Tim 12 to the good. 584 with a 7 on the 585. Going down there and letting it eat. So Aaron Tim moves to round number 2. Brian Lake have to head down to Gearheads and buy himself a re-entry. Dave Gunn, your Saturday winner at the first Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series race. The Canadian moving up down 596 in the Charger. Up against the double tough guy off the bottom. That is Lee Zane out 665. We'll take green. That means we've called all of box. All of box. We'll take you to lanes, please. We've called all of box. Round 1 to the staging lanes, please. I know some of the juniors have already made their way over there. Our 6 to 11-year-old juniors, you can go into lanes 7 and 8. Our 12 and older go there, 9 and 10. Lee Zane gets beat. Dave Gunn is your winner. Tough round for Lee. He breaks out on the double breakout. He is 11th out under to 9th out under for Gunn. Isabella Ritchie. 2 different shades of green, I'd say, or I don't know. JT's kind of blue. Aren't we all? JT out 626. 539 for Ritchie in the Dragster. JT Harrell was a winner in the 9th annual 660 Top Bulb Shootout. Big wheels up lead. And the winner, Isabella Ritchie, 005 on the wrong side. Isabella, I personally know what that feels like. JT Harold, your winner, 622 with a 6 on the 626. Mike Barber and Russ Benish. Couple of good-looking hot rods up there. This is about one of the cleanest Fox body Mustangs you're going to find around. And there's a lot of Fox body Mustangs, so that's saying something. Pretty clean except for the burnout stuff in the back there. Super nice car, though. A Barber down 614, 579 for Benish. 0004 red light this time for Benish. Folks, that 4th digit is painful today. Win light going to go to Barber, 612 on the 614. Jaden Mays making his way up on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Jaden. It's Steve Magretta. I'm Kind of can read that. Probably need to focus those in a little better. I have binoculars up here. I have eyeglasses, and I have bad eyes. It still doesn't help. Red light this time. The blower car. 003 to the good for Jaden Mays. 466 with a 4 on the 470. And we have called all of round one. We have called all of round one for box. If you should have run a second time and you haven't come back yet, make sure you're getting there. All of round one for box has been called. Matt Brem, 488 down to Steve Aspender, 657. Ninth-thou advantage going to go to the guy with doors. Green light going to go to the guy with doors. 11 dead 2 gets the win over a 20 dead 6 for Matt Brem. Next up, Rachel Conrath and Bill Turk. Turk's gorgeous red Chevelle on a new Stanton dialed in a 626 for Turk, 480 for Rachel in the purple ride. Oh, there's another 0008 red to a 0009 green. Turk turned it the color of his car by 0.8 of a second. Rachel Conrath was 0009 green and getting the round one W. Mike Keys coming up next. He's dialed 490. The dragster there on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Matt Pallia's 592 is his guess. Juniors, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Juniors, 6 to 11-year-olds, we'll take you in 7 and 8. 12 and older, 9 and 10. As the win light will go to Mike Keys, 004, 91 with a 6 on the 490. Shines the win light on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Matt Pallias, 27 dead 9. Got him 16th out behind. Next up, Bob Brem, 503 dial in for Brem. Up against the S10 with a 617 on the dial-in board behind his noggin. Nine to a 19 advantage. S10, win light S10. 12 total gets the win light. Brem was 19, but way over the dial. 507 on the 503. Next pair up, Andy Lake. Andy's got a 634 on the Camaro. Third gen ride on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack, trying to turn on some electric over there. He's up against Tom Scott. Nine to a 14. Advantage, dirt car, win light, Dragster. Andy Lake got there first, but took too much. About 15th out under the dial and hands the win to Tom Scott. 520 with a 4 and the 19 and the 14 light. Makes everything pretty for him on the summit side of the racetrack. Chris Ickes. Chris getting ready to move up on the Scott Electric side of Keystone Raceway. Waiting patiently right by the pre-stage beam and clicking it on. That is Bob McDonough, dialed in 485. Start line advantage going to go to Ickes. Win light will go there as well. 23 dead on with a 6. Gets the win. McDonough dead on 7, but just a little late letting go. Next pair up, Matt Witkowski. 631 dial in for Witkowski. A 623 for Macy Stewart. Whew, 5 to a 10. Witkowski and Stewart, good side-by-side race, and it's going to be Macy Stewart getting the win light over Matt Witkowski. 10 and 24 with a 5 on a 23, or 25 total beats the 27 total for Witkowski. Next up, Austin Yount, Alan Chamberlain. Chamberlain says 543 is what his low-flying fast third-gen Camaro is going to do. Going to chase the 610 for Yount. .007 wrong side for Austin. Chamberlain, 541 on the 543. Again, ReEntry can be purchased at Gearheads. Gearheads, great little store. It's like got candy, ice cream, all sorts of goodies and snacks. Got all the Keystone branded stuff as well as the official Stone Jug Bracket Championship Series shirts. Zach Smith and Tim Vislowski. Smith's got a new hundo in his pocket. Should be Zach Smith, will be Zach Smith. Vislowski dead on with a 9 and still behind by 21 thou at the finish line to Zach Smith. Next up, Kyle Robb back up in the A1 Mulch sponsored Nova out in 595. Nick Sermonara, the Pontiac, dialed in 573. Sermonara in and set. Here comes Rob. And advantage. Going to go to Kyle Robb. Win light. Going to go there as well. Sermonara was dead on with an 8, but gave up about 400s at the starting line. Kyle Robb knows what to do with that. Closes it up to 14th out at the finish line. Gets the win light. Jamie McBride back up. Another S10 versus S10 battle for the little green machine. This time Melanie Murphy is piloting it. Rory outside watching. Call her Melanie Sue. .637 dialing for Melanie, 629 for Jamie. .007 on the good side for Melanie. Big time right for Jamie. Melanie lets her eat. 635 on the 637. So Azado dialed in a 564, 626 for Jeff Stewart. Absolute final call. If you were doubled up and did not get back for round one, you should be there. Absolute final call for round one. Absolute final call for round one. If you're not there, you are officially, almost officially late. .004 to not a 004. Rosado, you're the winner. As Jeff Stewart was a little late off the bottom. Next pair up, Brian Savani and Rich Corey. During the Moses Electric ride back up on the summit side of the racetrack. Getting ready. The Thunder against the Malibu of Brian Savani. Again, juniors, we need you in the lanes, please. Juniors, you should be in the lanes. .008 to a 22. Advantage, Malibu, win light, Dragster, 22 dead 0. Gets the win, 8 and 21 thou over for Savani. Could not get there. 7 thou margin of victory for Corey. Mark Olowski and Matt Ritchie. Your next pair, Ritchie in the altered. Says 512 is what he's going to do. And again, racers, we need our juniors. Juniors, if you're 6 to 11-year-olds, you should be in lanes 7 and 8. 12 and older should be in 9 and 10. As a red light this time for Orlowski. Going to hand Ritchie the win light. 5:13 on the 5:12 for Matt Ritchie. Comes another alter. This one, Nick Hanchelak. 5:38 down for Hanchelak, backing up on the summit side of the racetrack. against Josh Ritchie. There we go. Angelak finding reverse. Our potential junior buy will be 422X. Potential junior buy will be car number 422X. And Hanslick struggling with a little something with that alter right now. He red lit by a lot, 541. Win light going to go to Josh Ritchie, 495 with a 7 and a 495 and a 12 light. Last few cars in Hootenanny round number 1. Matt Barzak and Steve Hughes going to come out. Hughes dialed in at a 541 in the third gen Camaro. Matt Barzak a 487. Going to go to Barzak in the dragster. They'll shine that wind light on as Hughes breaks out by a lot. Final pair coming out. Going to be Ryan Henry. 754 dialing. Again, what an absolutely stunning station wagon. That is a spectacular. Color's perfect. Wheels look good on it. And a recently done ride for Ryan. 754 the dial in. Now, Jay Lawrence dialed in at a 647 for Jason. And car number 422X sitting on the potential junior buy. Getting ready to run our juniors here shortly. Big time starting line advantage. Gonna go to the long roof. Wind light will go to the long roof as Jay was a little late letting go of that button. No box re-entry. No box re-entry will take you to 1 and 2. Re-entry can be purchased at Gearheads. No box re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. If there is a re-entry buy, that will go to Lee Zane, number 1937. No box re-entry will take you to 1 and 2, please. Once again, we called no box re-entry. If there is a no box re-entry buy, that will go to Lee Zane. Then box, once we call box up, the no box re-entry buy, the box re-entry buy, and the free re-entry courtesy of Hootenanny Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment will go to Matt Brem, as he had the best losing package of the round. So Matt, you will be sitting on the potential buy, and you'll get a free re-entry courtesy of Hootenanny. Abriella Ritchie and Levi Lear are going to start things off. Abriella in the mad speedy ride on the Summit side, dialed 791, 790 for Levi Lear, and woo! Levi tears it up at the start line. Got to play the finish line game too as well, and he does. 006 margin of victory. Great job down there for both racers. Ritchie was dead on with a 4, but just got behind too much at the starting line. 7 light, 93 with a 6 on the 790 for Levi Lear. Cody Schondelmeyer and Nathan Benish, both of these guys have been consistently outstanding at the starting line today. Benish, 833. I think that's for Nathan. 790 for Cody. So again, no box re-entry will take you to the staging lanes if you lost in the first round of no box and you purchased a re-entry at Gearheads. We will take you down to the staging lanes at this time, please. No box re-entry will take you to the staging lanes at this time, please. .400s between Schondelmeyer and Benish. And the whip light will go to Benish on the double breakout. Both of them. Benish was 007 1 under. Cody Schondelmeyer 007 9 under. Again, for the 4th digit. Painful. Mallory Stewart and Gage Hill. Gage with an 852 over here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Scott Electric side is Mallory Stewart, dialed in a 791. finish line to go 8:53 for Gage Hill, getting the win over Stewart. Cage goes to round 2. Mallory will have to think about re-entry. Now Lear getting the big car by run. And we got one pair of 6 to 11-year-olds. A little bit of red there for Leah. 793 on the 790. Juniors, if round 1 doesn't go your way, you get a $20 buyback. We do a natural buyback with our juniors. You'll go into round 2. So juniors, if you don't win first round, you go into a buyback round for second round. Once again, we have called no box re-entry. No box re-entry. Let's get box double re-entry. If you're doubled up in the re-entry round of box, let's get you to 3 and 4. If you're doubled up in the re-entry round of box, we'll take you to 3 and 4 this time. Once again, if you're doubled up in the re-entry round of box, we'll take you to 3 and 4 this time, please. No box re-entry. You should be sitting in a 1 and 2. No box re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Final call for no box re-entry. You're not there. You are late because we're getting ready to run you. No box, box double re-entries. We need you to the staging lanes at this time. Box double re-entries. If you're doubled up in the box re-entry, need you immediately to lanes 3 and 4. Box double re-entry to 3 and 4, please. Final call for no box re-entry. Here comes our 6 to 11-year-olds. Addison Ickes, 966 dialing for Addison. Addison on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. 1190 for Jacob Corey. One of the Moses Electric rides. Win light going to go to Jacob Curry, 15 to the good. Addison Ickes turns it red, 1194 for Jacob on the 1190. Again, juniors, we will run a actual buyback for you. So if you did not win first round, $20 get you back in to round 2. But we have called no box re-entry. You should be in the lanes. No box re-entry. You should be in the lanes. And box double re-entries. If you're doubled up in the re-entry and box, you should be in 3 and 4. If you're doubled up in the re-entry and box, you should be in 3 and 4. And we'll also take box re-entry red.
there is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
S10 dialed in 617 to a 637 for Dave Dortenzo. Dortenzo in and set. 1 thou difference between them at the starting line. Finish line comes up, wind light on the double breakout, going to go to Dortenzo. Competitive suspension re-entry round. Coming up next, Brian Savani and Chad Keys. (27 to a 20) advantage. Gonna go to the Malibu, trying to hold off the Mustang. Can't run the number, can Savani. Wind light is gonna go to Keys. Now Pat Lynch. The 4th gen Camaro dialed in a 630, 610 for Austin Yount. Starting line advantage going to go to the Filter Shine Vega. Wind light's going to go there as well, too. Lynch got there first, but had to break out to do it. Austin Yount, 6'11" at 8 on the 610. Puts the wind light on his side. Again, the box re-entry will take you. All box re-entry will take you to lanes, please. Lee Zane. Zane dialed in at a 664 against Nick Bauman, the 673. $15 thou advantage for Bauman. And it's going to be Nick Bauman getting the wind light. He gets behind and watches the shiny stuff come on for his side of the racetrack. And we have called box re-entry. Box re-entry will take you to the staging lanes, please. Box re-entry will take you to lanes at this time, please. Competitive Suspension's your source for custom-built drag race shocks. Utilizing a Rohrig shock dyno, intercomp spring rater, and Longacre computer scales, Competitive Suspension are able to work with customers from bracket racing to pro stock. Competitive Suspension has remained successful by offering the customers support before and after this sale. Competitive Suspension sells JRA racing shocks, AFCO racing shocks, Magnitude springs, and Landon Performance springs. We can also rebuild most brands. If you want the consistency that only the correct setup or suspension can provide, contact us at competitivesuspension.com and take your program to the next level. Tooth down between Welsh and his opposition. Wind light is going to go. On the Summit side, Welsh was 13 and 12th thou over, not getting it done. I got a math. Next up, the Camaro dialed in 592. The Bill Turk 626. Mr. Lake. To a 23 advantage. Going to go to Lake. Brian Lake gets the win light. 11 dead, 9, 20 total over Bill Turk, who is 23 and 200s over. Couple of third-gen Camaros. I believe the Jason Lawrence ride being piloted by Scott Franks is an early version versus the slightly newer version of Andy Lake, dialed in 632. I'm guessing. They're both third-gen rides. Triple 09 to not a triple 09. Should be and will be Andy Lake getting the win light as Franks was late and early and still behind. Next pair up is Jamie McBride at 629 dialing for McBride. The purple S10 will be getting chased by Steve Hughes in the Camaro. 6 to a 15. Advantage S10. Win light S10. 10 total there for Jamie McBride. Not even looking over at the other lane where Steve Hughes was 500s over. Yeah. Juniors, round 2. Winners and buybacks. Again, you can buy back in. Juniors for 20 bucks. Winners and buybacks. Juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes, please. Levi Lear, you're sitting on the potential buy. Car number 106X for the juniors. Levi Lear sitting on the potential buy. Car number 106X. Russ Benish and Bob McDonough. McDonough moving up in the dragster down in 486. 577 for Benish. As we are down to the last few cars in the re-entry round for box, competitive suspension re-entry round. And the win light will go to Benish. Let go probably a little later than we'd like to, but McDonough turned it a foul red. Isabella Ritchie and Lee Zane. 662 dialing for Zane. Isabella with a 538 dial-in, so you got the foot-braking Zane up against Ritchie in the dragster. And Ritchie turns it red. Lee Zane will be your winner. 663 on the 662 and a 16 light for Lee. 99 miles an hour is Isabella. 540 on the 538 without early to the finish line. Again, we have called to the staging lanes at this time. Our juniors, back up, please. Rich Corey. Rich is a busy man right now. Dialed in 483 to a 635 for Mark Orlowski. Again, round 2, juniors. Juniors, if you bought back, that's a buyback for our juniors. They go right into round 2. And it's going to be Orlowski getting the win light as Corey is 3 foul early, letting go. Your re-entry buy, going to go to We're waiting on this final pair for re-entry. Jason Lawrence firing up the Camaro. Then we will take our juniors back to the lanes, please. Juniors, round 2 if you won, or if you bought back, juniors, we'll take you back. 3 to a 12. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win light going on virtue of the 7th out breakout to Jason Lawrence. 12 and 10th out over. And at this time, we'll take round 2 of no box back to the lanes. Round 2 of no box. Sitting on the potential no box buy will be Macy Stewart, 621M, sitting in the potential no box buy. Yeah, and sitting on the junior buy, if there is one, we'll go to Levi. Levi Lear. Hey, Bob Welsh. Bob, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of competitive suspension, a $100 gift certificate, so Bob will have that up here for you. That over $8,000 worth of prizes being brought to you courtesy of all of our sponsors. We want to thank them for the support as we continue on through with the Stone Jug bracket Championship Series presented by Goddess Trucking.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
It's Gotus, Gotus. I noticed that if you're watching and it's got the, what's the words underneath there for the deaf people? Closed captioning says Goddess Trucking, like as in a goddess. So again, round 2 of no box. Need you to the lane sitting on the potential no box buy for Moser Engineering round 2. On the no box side will be Macy Stewart. Once we start calling box back up, sitting on the potential buy in box will be Rachel Conrath, 8X08. Macy was 0010 reaction. Rachel was 0009. So the box had to do better by a 10,000th of a second. So no box, round 2. You won the first round and or the re-entry round of no box. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. And juniors, when you're ready. We will begin pulling out our juniors for round number 2.
And I go play Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags. She shot till we drop.
There you go with Cody Schondelmeyer and Abriella Ritchie. You'll start things off this round. Both of them with 790 dialers. And Abriella in the Mad Speedy ride. It is that's a pretty good looking car, man. Got the chute on the back. Meanwhile, Cody Schondelmeyer's got a wheelie bar. Couple of kids trying to out-cool each other, apparently. Man, Speedy got a wheelie bar too? I think it does. Ritchie in and set. Schondelmeyer set and ready to go. About 100th between the two of them. Abriella got to try to work a little finish line magic against Cody, and it is not going to happen. She had room. She just took too much of it. Wind light will go to Cody Schondelmeyer. He gets behind, watches the wind light come on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Next up, Mallory Stewart and Leah and Mallory both out in a 791. So another heads-up battle here. We've called round 2 of no box. Let's call round 2 box doubles. You're still doubled up in box. We'll take you round 2 box doubles. We'll take you the staging lanes. 3 and 4. No box, you're in 1 and 2. Box doubles, you're in 3 and 4. Let's go. In our round 2 buys in no box is Macy Stewart, Mallory's sister, and Rachel Conrath, who's probably somebody's sister. I just don't know. I could be wrong. Mallory Stewart out in front, trying to hold off Leah Lear. Got to play the finish line game. She does. Gets the win light, 798 on the 791. Closing it up to a nice and tight 9-foul margin at the finish line over a breaking out Leah Lear. The percentage of juniors with parachutes at this race is pretty outstanding. Gage Hill down in 8:52. Going to be chasing the youngster Jacob Curry, 11:92. Jacob, pretty tough little customer right there on the summit side of the racetrack. In box doubles, the 3 and 4, please. Box doubles. If you won the first round and or the ReEntry round in box and you're still doubled up, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box doubles to 3 and 4, please. Yep, Gage Hill going to be the winner as Jacob Curry pulled the trigger a little too quickly there. Folks, we do the worst red light here at Keystone Raceway, so that means if you have 2 reds and the fast car is red, slow car gets the win. I was chastised for calling it what CompuLink calls it the last time, so I won't do that. Yeah, you know. I don't want Bob Brockmeyer mad at me, nor do I want Rusty mad at me. Win light there, going to go to Nathan Benish. Uncharacteristically late for Nathan. However, Leon Lear turned it red. They were speaking a language down there. So again, we have called to the staging lanes, no box. You should be in the lanes at this time, and we've called box doubles. Need you back up to the lane, box doubles. Once again, we have called box doubles to the staging lanes. Box doubles need you to the lanes. We'll also take box red. That's door cars and dragsters, box doubles and box red. Mosier Engineering's been racing across 5 decades through 3 generations of racer and is proud to have been supporting Sportsman ranks since the beginning with 2-day turnaround. Everything we make, from axles to rear ends, suspension and brakes, are made here in the USA with one goal in mind, and that goal is so you can win. Mosier Engineering custom-made axles and rears without the weight. Check us out online at mosierengineering.com or call and talk to our knowledgeable and friendly technicians at 260-726-6689.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Zotto dialed in 564, 615 for Campbell. Zotto in the fourth generation vet, as they are called, C4, because vet people are vet people. Up against the third generation Camaro of Campbell, dialed in 615. Again, big wheelies. Always entertaining to watch this hot rod. And a win light will go by virtue of the 005 red light to Scotty Campbell. 614 with a 6 on the 615. Winner will beat Campbell. Next up, Rob Compton and Matt Witkowski. Compton's Orange Dart. Coming in with a 708 dial in. 633 for Matt Witkowski. Win light is going to go to Compton. 18 dead to 20 total over Witkowski. 36 and 11 thou under to still be 5 thou behind. And Compton and that little orange dart is doing the deed right now. Here comes Austin Yount and Kyle Robb, your next pair. 610 dial in for Yount in the Filter Shine ride. These two have steered across the Maple Grove starting line at each other more than once. Kyle Robb dialed in at 596. They traveled across state to come do this. And they're almost identical reaction times. Just a few 10 thou between them. It's going to be Kyle Robb. Dead on with a 2. Beats the breaking out Austin Yount. He had a little bit of room, but not much. Then we have called box doubles and box red. Box green, hang tight. We're going to call you in just a moment. Speaking of your green, Nick Bauman. 674 dial-in and Mean Green Nadine. Up against that spotless Chevelle, piloted by Jeff Stewart. Bauman takes a bit of a chunk at the start line over Stewart. 20 dead 2, getting the win light over Stewart, who broke out and again was still behind. Well, here's either end of the Mustang Extreme here. You got the 583 dial in for Ron Boyce. Boyce piloting the Fox-bodied ride in silver and black. Coming against the little black convertible piloted by Earl Hall. 987 dial in for Earl. Boyce in the car he calls Fred. Heard him lift at the top end. It's going to be Ron Boyce getting the win light. Earl Hall took a big old bunch of finish line and broke out in the process. And Boyce was out of it way early. Said, you go right on ahead. Chad Keys and Vinny Arguero. Arguero dialed in 634 in the gasser. 761 for Keys. That's an old Plymouth getting the win light is Vinny. Chad turned it red by 5 down. 6:35 on the hill on a 6:34. Dave D'Artenzo and Rory Winnie down the end at a 6:30. 6:35 for D'Artenzo. Melanie back there looking on. Triple 07. The wrong side for D'Artenzo, and Rory better be a happy guy for that one because he was not where he normally would be on the tree. By run will go to Macy Stewart. 6:23 dial-in for Macy. And we have called to the staging lanes at this time. Box doubles and box red. They'll call the rest of box. Box doubles and box red and box green. They'll call the rest of boxes Macy Stewart. 40 dead 1. It's a good running hot rod. So again, we've called all of round 2 box. All of Mosier Engineering round 2 box should be in the lanes are headed this way. All of Mosier Engineering round 2 box should be in the lanes or headed this direction. Matt Barzak and Chris Mancini, your next pair. Barzak down in 48 in the Dragster. Mancini, the Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmission, ride down 6:58. Win light going to go to Mancini, 009. 6:58 on the 6:59 with a 5 on the 6:58 dial in. Nicely done. Aaron Tim, 585 dial in for Aaron. Jamie McBride, 629 dial in for the S10 pickup truck, going to get chased by the Vega, lying low. 15 thou between them. Start line advantage going to go, and wind light will go there as well. 1 thou margin at the top end, closing it up nicely. Mark Orlowski in the Vager wagon, 635 on the dial-in. He got down to the finals in our last race last time. After struggling pretty much all day long with the hot rod, it paid off for him in the end of the weekend. He's up against Andy Conrad's 490 dial-in in the Dragster. Start line advantage going to go to the Dragster. Should be and will be Conrad getting the win light as Orlowski broke out trying to stay ahead. Conrad 490 with an 8 on the 490. 009 light mathematically eliminated Orlowski. JT Harold and Mike Keys. He's putting on Harold putting on a wheelie show last time down, doing it again. Not the show he wanted to put on, though, at the starting line. That is going to put the win light over to Mike Keys. Breezes on through with the win light. Now Mike Barber up against the S10. Barber dialed in at a 614. And juniors, we'll take you back around for your semis. Juniors, back around for your semis, please. Too soon for the S10. Barber says, thank you, thank you. 615 with a 9 on the 614. Ford, Mike Barber, and Mosier Engineering round 2 continues on. .449 dial-in for the blower car here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Jayden Mays, 466. Final call for Mosier Engineering round 2 box. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, I'd suggest you make it post-haste up to the racetrack. 0007 red for Jayden. I think he might have left in high gear. Win light is going to go to the blower car, 28 dead 1, getting it done. Next up, Steve Vassbender down 657. Fox Body Mustang getting ready to chase after Lee Zane's Buick Apollo. Fourteenth out between Zane and Vassbender. Lee Zane will be your winner. 0008 margin at the finish line over Vassbender. 25 and 400s over, beats the 39 and 2 2/3 under. Never mind. Lee won. Rich Corey and Brian Lake That was a lot of math, and my head just was not into it at that point in time. Corey dialed in 483 to a 592 for Lake. Then we have called of all round 2 box. You should be in the lanes or hit it that way. Red light this time for Brian Lake. 3,000 rounds. Rich Curry 6 to the good and puts on the win light for the Moses Electric ride on the Summit side of the racetrack. 580-40 for the 6 of the 43 and a 006. Next up, Dave Gunn representing Team Canada all on his lonesome this weekend. 596 down into a 520 for Tom Scott. Scott in the maroon dragster. Down between the two of them, Gunn and Scott, and it's going to be Gunn. 23 dead 6 gets the win over Tom Scott. Next up, Andy Lake and Ryan Henry. Andy's red third gen turtle down in 632 against the wagon down in a 756 and looking good doing it. Looking like party time for Ryan Henry over Andy Lake, who was a little late getting out of there. He got there first. Oh man, just broke out doing it. Ryan Henry was way off the dial, but still managed to turn the win light on and head to round 3. Scott Campbell and Alan Chamberlain coming up next. Couple of great looking third gens. You're going to see one of them go wheels up and the other one keep the front end down and just fly. Campbell going to do the wheelie, dialed 615. Chamberlain going to keep her planted to the ground and go 542. That's what they want to do. Absolute final call for Mosier round 2. Box. Campbell sets him down about 90 feet out. But the win light will go to him as well. 12 and 2 over with a 1, getting the win light over Chamberlain, who was 11 and almost a 10th over the dial-in. Russ Benish and Jesse Azzato, your next pair. Benish has got a 577 dial-in on his first-gen ride. The Camaro getting ready to move up against Azzato's Corvette. Big time advantage for Benish. Should be down there with the throttle return springs and getting the win light, and he does. Russ Benish, 577 with a 7 on the 577 over Azzato. Russ took 30th out starting line and 28th out the finish line. Macy Stewart back up once again, dialed 624. He's down to the quarters on the no box side. And Zach Smith's 573. Zach turns it red. Macy keeps in twice. 13 to the good. 6:23 on the 24. Marky Brewer and Jason Lawrence, your next pair. Latrobe, Pennsylvania, the home base for Mark Brewer. 6:46 for Lawrence. And we do need our junior semifinal. Our last four juniors need you to the staging lanes, please. Juniors, need you there. Six to a 17, great drag race here. And Fathead, 6 dead, 7 gets the win light over Jason Lawrence. 17 and 2 over 2 will not get it done. Melanie Murphy and Kyle Robb. Here we go again with Kyle looking over at Keystone Raceway against somebody who's probably raced a bunch of times, or at least the truck he's run a bunch of times at Maple Grove. And this is looking like it's going to be all A1 mulch. And it is. Kyle Robb will be your winner. Melanie, a little late letting go of the button. You need our juniors back. I think we got at least 3 of them. Don't know if we got all 4. Chris Ickes, Matt Ritchie dialed in at a 5:13 in the altered. Altered's almost as long as the Dragster. The Jones transmission cooling system right at Ickes. 13th down in his pocket. Win light on the side of Chris Ickes. The 13th start line, stretched it to 20 at the finish line. Matt Barzak and Josh Ritchie. Ritchie and Barzak. Between the two, the finish line comes up. It's going to be Barzak. 33 dead, 4 gets the win light over Josh Ritchie. 25 and 1 over with the 3 will not get it done. Final pair this round, Rachel Conrath and Jamie McBride. Final pair of Mosier Engineering round 2. Rachel Conrath is on a rip. Didn't get the by that round because of the even number of cars. She's going to try to get it again next round. 0-0-3 for Conrath. Getting the win light over Jamie McBride. And I would not be pulling up next to Rachel if you can avoid it. And I don't think most people can. So Rachel Conrath will re-earn the potential bye with that 0-0-3. We are waiting on Mr. Nathan Benish. Need you here, please, for our junior semi. Here he comes. He's on his way. Russ is a busy guy, too. So junior semifinals coming up at you shortly.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
We'll get our juniors paired up and sent out to you. Again, we want to thank everybody that's made their way out for the Top Bulb, the 10th annual Top Bulb 660 Nationals, brought to you in conjunction with Keystone Raceway and Staging Light. And again, part of the Stone Jug Championship Bracket Series. Hey, Josh Ritchie, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of Mosier Engineering a $250 gift certificate. So we will have that up here for you. And again, Bob Welsh, we have a competitive suspension certificate up here for you. Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race cars. Drag Race Solutions is racer owned and offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out the Drag Race Solutions billet dial-in board brackets, water filler neck, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, and more online at dragracesolutions.com. Drag Race Solutions was founded by respected NHRA sportsman racers Scott Lehman and Lynn Ellison in 2013, and they offer combined 60 years of racing knowledge. Founders Lehman and Ellison, two lifelong racers and friends, have won multiple NHRA championships and national and divisional events to go along with a list of big money bracket races across the country. Drag Race Solutions, the sponsor of the Buy Run. So our juniors getting ready to light them off and head on up. We'll take round 3 no box to the lanes, please. Round 3 no box to the lanes at this time. Sitting on the potential no box buy will be 1X72, Rob Compton. Cody Schondelmeyer and Gage Hill, your first pair in the semifinals of our juniors. Schondelmeyer, 790. He is working here on the Summit side of the racetrack. Scott Electric side is Gage Hill, down in at 853. And 003 red for Schondelmeyer, going to send Gage Hill to the finals. Who will Gage get the race? Next pair, going to be Mallory Stewart. Mallory down in a 790. Coming up on the summit side of the racetrack. Father Jeff up there. Coming up against Nathan Benish, his dad Russ, getting him lined up. Nathan already in. And on the double red light, Nathan Benish turns it redder. Mallory Stewart and Gage Hill will be your Junior Dragster finals. Mallory goes 788 with a 5 on the 790, bowing out. Nathan, 827 with a 7 on the 830. Again, we will take no box. Back to the lanes, please. No box. You're still in. We need you here.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Brizzy Transmissions and Converters have helped put the power to the pavement for racing championships on 6 continents. That's all out of multi-time world champ Marco Brizzy's shop in Northeast Ohio. He has the right transmissions converters from everything to mild foot brake, street strip racers, the pro mods, and anything in between. Also has his brand of fluid to keep your transmission in the right spot. It's not called red sauce. Michael is still mad that he didn't get to call it red sauce. Michael did the labeling and branding and stuff for it. And, did I call it red sauce, Marco? No. Please? No. Can I? No. So you know how that went. If you need to replace or upgrade your transmission or converter, call Marco at 330-369-1707. Get him at abruzzitransmissions.com, and he'll help to maximize your combination. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, putting the world in world champion. You need a glide for your ride. Get Marco at your side. Amazing. Anyways, yep, we'll take Box to the lanes. Box. We'll take you to staging lanes at this time, please. Box. Start them out in 3 and 4, Box. All of our no-box racers are in the lanes and ready to go. Here we go with Macy Stewart, Scott Campbell starting off of Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, round number 3. Macy with her short pro stock style burnout. Who needs a rev limiter when you've got valve spring float? 624 dial in for Macy, 615 for Scotty Campbell. Macy's in and set. Scott, ready to go. $10,000 between them. Advantage going to go to the wheel standing Camaro. Winlight going to go there as well. 26 dead 4 for Macy was not good enough. Winlight for Scott Campbell. Took 10 at the starting line, 11th out at the finish line. Next pair, Kyle Robb and Ron Boyce. Boyce down in a 583 in Fred against the A1 Mulch Nova of Kyle Robb. Frequent flyer in the late rounds at Maple Grove. Right now, he needs a little help. Ron 10.5, the start line, not for real, that'd be messy. Winlight is going to go to Boyce, 18 dead 3 over Kyle Robb, and Boyce maths him out. Again, we need Box back to the lanes, please. Box, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Nick Bauman and Rory Wenny. Fourteenth out between the two of them. Nick is looking pretty good and mean. Green Nadine does the job. 13 and 10th out over. Again, math, not the front of Rory Wendy. He's 27 dead 9. That'll win you a few rounds. That's not one of them. Rob Compton in the dart against the Plymouth Gasser, piloted by Vinny Aguirre. The Stars and Stripes ride in and set. It's set and center lines, doing what set and center lines do. Hold up tires. Aguirre hit the nice job down there. I hear the throttle working hard down there, and he gets the win line, and Compton is out. So the no box side will be down to 4. So, folks, just really, well, while we got a quiet moment, just letting you know, tonight there will not, I repeat, not be a gambler's race. You get tonight off, go have a good dinner, hang out, maybe enjoy time with your friends here. If you're local, go home, take a nap. And we'll go back at it again tomorrow. Expecting some more vehicles tomorrow, so we should be in a little bit better place, but right now, as of now, does not make sense to have a gamblers, does not make sense in any way to do it. And folks, hang tight. We will not, I repeat, not have a gamblers. Hey folks, Carmen's Cafeteria is open. If you're hungry, need some lunch, head on over to Carmen's Cafeteria. Greg is over there manning it right now. So Carmen's Cafeteria is open for lunch. This is the box side of things. Steve Morgret dialed in a 4:49. Up against Mark Brewer. To a 20, and the win light will go to Mark Brewer. Taking 13th out the start line, 29th out at the finish line as Morgan 300s over the dial and bows out. Dave Gunn and Chris Mancini. The guy crossed the border to get here versus the guy who close, really close. Says Allison Park, Pennsylvania. Hot Shot Secret Vickers Performance Transmission. Again, they bring you Motor Mania TV as well as bringing you Chris Mancini. What more could you ask for? Gary's Transmissions and Mad Auto Service. Charger. See the arm throw up there for Dave Gunn against Mancini. 005, 008. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Gunn getting the win over Mancini. 3 thou margin of victory. Mancini, 8. Yep, exactly what the tree margin was what the finish line margin was. Great drag race there between Dave Gunn and Chris Mancini. Now Matt Barzak and Rich Corey coming up next. Barzak dialed 48 to 484 for Corey. Barzak in this battle of the Black Dragsters, bumping in on the Scott Electric side. The Moses Electric sponsored ride of Corey on the Summit side. 5 thou between them. In this round, Barzak is in charge of the Electric. 17 dead 9 gets the win over Corey. 22 and 2 over 5. Bows out. Aaron Tim. Aaron rolling up in that quick little Vega. That thing's a sweet hot rod. Dialed in 586. In fact, they had to tie this one down a little bit because the first pass I saw, it went happy to about 90 feet out front tires. So slight adjustments were made, and it is leaving nice. Danny Conrath in the Dragster. Love the color combo on that ride. He's dialed in 491. He's 4th hour early. Aaron Tim is your leader. 5 dead 0. 5 total for Aaron Tim. Lee Zane and Mike Keys coming up next. In one lane, you have the foot brake. Buick Apollo coming up against the Dragster down in 491. Looking pretty good for a long skinny car right now. Gets up the finish line, but Lee Zane makes the magic happen as Keys could not run his number. 600s over the dial, and that's going to give Lee Zane the win light. The Jones Transmission's cooling system ride of Chris Ickes is up next. Chris coming up on the Scott Electric side, dialed in 516 to 614 for Mike Barber. Swing and a miss there for Barber. That'll be, or for Ickes. Barber will be your winner as Barber dead on with a 4 and way behind. Probably two of the nicest looking cars on the property. Yeah, Ickes was dead on 4, did not get there. Barber won. I don't know why my brain apparently is switching sides. So Macy Stewart, who was trying to hang on to that last entry right now, dialed in 623. And up against Ryan Henry, 765. This is a car show on the starting line right now. Probably two of the nicer vehicles on property, and there's a lot of nice vehicles on property. Advantage going to go to Ryan Henry, and he'll get the win on the double breakout. 6 thou under to 9 thou under for Macy Stewart. Scott Campbell and Russ Benish. Benish out in 577 to a 615 for Campbell. Triple 07 to 001. Benish and Campbell. It's going to be Campbell on the double breakout. 000 and about a thou under to a 1 and 10 thou under for Benish. Kyle Robb and Rachel Conrath, your final pair. Rachel has been 000 the last 2 rounds. 009, then 0003. Kyle, the last person left with 2 entries in. He's still got one on the no box side. Trying to maintain this one on the box side. Well, Scotty still doubled. My bad. See, I am just a mess today, kids. And, oh boy. A little overcompensation there, but Kyle Robb had this one in his hands. He had 400s advantage and took 8 thou too many at the finish line. Win light will go to Rachel Conrath, who, folks, flat out missed it, to be honest, but it worked out. We'll take our junior finals back to the lanes, please. Juniors, back to the lanes, please. Hey, Chris Mancini, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of a Bruzy Transmissions Converters, a $400 gift certificate, good towards the purchase of a transmission or torque converter.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
So my junior finals are making their way to the lanes now. Giving the big cars a little bit of a breather here. You guys have been running hard all day. Appreciate you and your efforts. When we do get to calling round number 4, we will be down to 4 in no box and 9 in box. In no box, Nick Bauman is the potential buy. Again, there should be 4 there. And Scotty Campbell be the potential buy in box. And we'll give you guys a few minutes of a breather while we take care of our junior finals. And we'll be calling you in a few minutes.
We'll take no box. Semifinal, sitting on the potential bye, even though there's 4 of you. Should be 4 of you. Will be Nick Bauman in Mean Green Nadine. And no box, we'll take you back. We'll take no box in 1 and 2. We'll take box in 3 and 4. No box to 1 and 2. Box to 3 and 4. Let's go, racers. Again, we'll take no box to 1 and 2, no box to 1 and 2, and lanes 3 and 4 for box. Lanes 3 and 4 for box. That'll be for Summit and Autometer round number 4 coming at you in here just a couple of moments. Here comes our junior final. Folks, here comes your final in our junior class. Coming up on the Scott Electric side of the racetrack. Down in at 8:52, that's going to be Gage Hill. Gage, get ready to move up against Mallory Stewart. Mallory down in a 790. So Mallory, as Jeff makes the last second adjustment. And everybody but Mom has a race car. I don't get that. Mom should have a race car. Why is Cindy not racing? I mean, Jeff is a busy guy out there with the two girls and then himself. So I think she needs a race car. Deanna says you need a race car. They're busy. They're not even paying attention to me right now. Mallory ready to bump in against Gage Hill. That was not pretty, but win lights always are pretty. Gage Hill will be your winner. Congratulations. Your junior dragster winner is Gage Hill over Mallory Stewart. $854 on the 852 for Gage over Mallory 794 and the 790. Ron Boyce and Vinny Arguero, the semifinals of the no box side. Vinny in the Plymouth Gasser down in 637. 584 for Ron Boyce in Fred the Mustang. And a 003 red for the Gasser. Going to hand the win light over to Ron Boyce. 582 on the 584. Vinny had a pretty good day, but bows out. 636 with a 4 on the 637. Who will they meet up with? Will Ron meet up with in the finals on the no box side? Will it be Nick Bauman, 674 Dylan in the Duster? Or will it be Scott Campbell, who is still in on the box side and sitting on the potential box buy? Been a pretty good day to be Scott Campbell so far. And something not right with Scott. Win light will go to Nick Bauman. He was 007. Nick was ready. But Scott Campbell. Junior winner and junior runner-up will take you to the winner's circle, please. Junior winners and junior runner-up will take you to the winner's circle, please. Junior winner and junior runner-up, we will take you to the winner's circle, please. Autometer's been driven to provide performance enthusiasts with the information they need to win. Autometer's revolutionized the way that racers and vehicle builders think about instrumentation and vehicle electronics. They've done it for more than 60 years with the development of many industry-leading products, from our rev control tachometers and quick responding tachometers to the Autometer high technology LCD competition data acquisition systems. Autometers set the standard for accurate precision and durability, and their products can be found at local and national speed retailers or at autometer.com. As Autometer and Summit Round 4 continue on with Aaron Tim versus Dave Gunn. Tim down in a 586 to a 596 for Gunn. Triple 09 to 002. Dave Gunn gets beat. Win light will go to Aaron Tim. 5 total last time, 9 total this time. Dave Gunn got down there and got behind because there wasn't much he could do with what was in the other lane. My goodness. Next pair up, Matt Barzak and Mike Barber. Barber dialed in 6:14 in the Mustang, in set, ready to go against Barzak. Starting line advantage going to go to Barber. Win light going to go to Barber. Next up, Mark Brewer and Lee Zane. Lee dialed in at a 665 in the foot braked Buick Apollo. Against the 637 for Mark Brewer. In the Mustang 2. Fathead versus the Mousetrap. One foul between Brewer and Zane. Couple of guys that are great finish line drivers side by side. It's going to be Lee Zane getting the win light over Mark Brewer. Final pair, Ryan Henry, 764 dialing for Ryan. Against Rachel Conrass, 481. I'm seeing a very much a lack of dragsters left in the class. And this car, piloted by Henry, definitely my favorite so far this weekend. That is a spectacular looking ride. Big time head start for Henry over Conrath. Seven to a 30. Advantage Henry. Win light will go to Henry. And Scotty, the 625 dialing on the car goes 627. Take a couple minutes, give a breather, but we will be going on the ladder here shortly.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret high performance formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
No box bonus winner. Ryan Henry will have lane choice over Scott Campbell, and Mike Barber with lane choice over Lee Zane. Sitting on the bye into the semifinal, gonna be Aaron Tim. So again, Tim on the bye, Henry with lane choice over Campbell, Barber with lane choice over Zane, and Bauman with lane choice over Boyce. Hey, dragster drivers. Dragster drivers. Do you have your neck brace? If you don't have your neck brace, I can tell you who does. Bob Walsh said someone in a dragster that went past my pit lost their neck brace. It's on my back tire. So if you're missing your neck brace from your dragster, it's sitting on Bob's back tire. And if you're looking for Bob, he is well on his way to White Claw time. So racers, when you are ready, not rushing you, but when you are ready, head on back to the lanes and we'll begin the pairing process. Who even sent a picture of it? It's an RJS. Once upon a time, heating and cooling was one size fits all. All the big name brands had stopped innovating. You needed more or less heat, or AC, or different installation options or features, you're out of luck. But not anymore. Flexible factories, computer-controlled logistics, and global transport infrastructure has quite literally opened up a world of possibilities to consumer across the globe. We call that Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool heating and cooling solutions are the cutting edge of what modern flexible fabrication can produce. Mr. Cool systems rely on state-of-the-art manufacturing processes and advanced design to deliver high-efficiency air and comfort anywhere you need it. The innovative do-it-yourself heating and cooling and ductless mini splits are the only true do-it-yourself heating and air conditioning units on the market. With 3 different ways to install, including Novak, Quick Connect, and Mr. Cool Universal Series, you can replace just about any central system on the market with an innovative new DC inverter heat pump that can operate more efficiency at lower temperatures. You can also use your wireless and smartphone technology to control your Mr. Cool ductless mini splits from anywhere. And Mr. Cool geothermal systems are the best in their class, high-end performance and efficiency. Geothermal package units are unmatched, eco-friendly heating and air conditioning. Smart thermostats, bladeless fans, affordable warehouse-sized fans, tankless water heaters. We have big ideas here at Mr. Cool. We never stop innovating, and we never stop dreaming. Mr. Cool. Our best package of the day, which currently is Aaron Tim, will get a 50% off a Mr. Cool 12-pay unit. Again, we have called our racers back to the staging lanes for pairing, please. Racers will take you to the lanes for pairing at this time. Our no-box guys, Nick Bauman and Ron Boyce, will lock up. Ryan Henry, Scott Campbell. Mike Barber and Lee Zane, and Aaron Tim on the bye. Hey, Bob Welch, where are you located, Bob? Bob. Hey, Bob, Mr. Barzak's coming down to get his neck brace. Yeah, that side, right? Over there, but down there by the ticket booth. Yes. Bob, maybe he'll share a White Claw with you. I don't know. The racers starting to make their way back to the lanes. We'll get them set and ready to go. I see our no box guys are up front. They're like, come on, be ready. Yep, again we have Nick Bauman has lane choice over Ron Boyce. Ryan Henry with lane choice over Scott Campbell, and Mike Barber with lane choice over Lee Zane. Aaron has the bye. Well, folks, here we go. This is the quarterfinal round. This is the Jones Transmission Cooling System and One Sky Media. Quarterfinal is going to start out with what is the final in our no box challenge. Nick Bauman, a guy, again, I have at different places handed a bunch of big checks to. One of the best there is at bottom bulbing in Mean Green Nadine at the Duster. It's Nadine versus Fred. Ron Boyce's Mustang dialed in at a 582. Nick starts bumping it. The top, knock that top bulb out. He's ready to go. Here comes Boyce. Start line advantage. Gonna go to Mean Green Nadine. You hear Nick working those throttle return springs good down there, and it's gonna be Nick Bauman getting the win light as Boyce gave up 300s at the start line, and that was just gonna be too much. Nick Bauman goes to the semifinals. Next pair, get ready to come out. Happens to have, basically, folks, we've got a Nick Bauman. He can foot brake or go off the trans brake, but I know Lee Zane is going off the foot in the Buick Apollo that you're about to see pull out into the Scott Electric lane on the left side. Lee, the New Jerseyite from Elmer, New Jersey. That's where they make glue. Just kidding, I don't know that for sure. Up against Mike Barber in the Mustang. Barber out 615, Zane out in 666. Barber gets in. Burns out past the burn box and stops at the pre-stage, gets ready to go forward into stage as he's going to be waiting on Lee Zane. Lee going off the foot. Zane in and set. Barber ready to go. Start line advantage going to go to Mike Barber. Going to hear some work down there, and it's going to be Barber getting the win light over Zane. Ryan Henry and Scott Campbell. Scott dialed in 627. Starting line advantage going to go to the long roof. Win light going to go to Scott Campbell as Ryan Henry could not run the number. And Scott Campbell is your winner going to the semifinals. Henry had 200s advantage at the start line and just could not get there with the wagon. Your bye run going to be Aaron Tim. Aaron in the Vega. .003 for Aaron. Trying to maintain that top position. 584 with a 2 on the 586.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Hey, Ron Boyce, you did not win that last round, but you did win a gift certificate courtesy of Jones Transmission Cooling System for $150 off of one of their systems. Also, Lee Zane, you did not win that last round, but you did win courtesy of One Sky Media Webmasters a $500 certificate towards the purchase of a new website or transferring an existing website to One Sky Media Hosting. So, Lee Zane and Ron Boyce, we have those up here for you. There we go. You now also have a Summit certificate for Dave Gunn, worth $100 American. It's like 114 bucks Canadian or something. I don't know. It's not that quite that. I can't remember what the exchange was when I was there, but it changes almost daily. Chris Mancini has an Abruzzi transmissions certificate and a competitive suspension certificate for Bob Welch. All up here at Race Control whenever you all have a minute. So just a quick note, payouts will be available. Our payout person comes in at about 5. It's not 5. So what will happen is you'll come in and open up at 5 o'clock if you're here and on property and want to get paid. She will hook you up. I plan on sticking around for a bit, so if that's the case, we will let you know over the PA. Again, Carmen's Cafeteria also open if you're looking to get something here. Excellent food through Carmen's Cafeteria. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, proud sponsor of the Staging Light Series. At Summit Racing Equipment, you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands, parts for racing, street performance, trucks and off-roading, tools, and more. Get the Summit advantage with fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice. And use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. When it takes work, getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. It's funny. I've been reading this ad for a couple of years now, and when it gets to winning takes work, for some reason, I can't say that. Why does that say? I struggle with words, which is odd since I'm an announcer. One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. But it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach. One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all the internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world at oneskymedia.com. John Oppenheimer, great dude. Loves the sport, does everything he can to support it.
Living up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, don't, no, don't let them get in your head, in your head. So don't, please don't let them get in your head, in your head. Fighting every day, I know it's worth it. We're gold inside the rust, so I know you feel it. Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on not, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, don't, no, don't let them get in your head, in your head. So don't, please don't let them get in your head, in your head.
Jones Transmission Cooling Systems help keep your transmission and converter consistently cool in the heat of battle. Even when you're double-ended or hot lapping, racer Bob Jones spent 4 years developing and testing his Jones Transmission Cooling System. Now has a product that not only keeps your trans and converter cool, helps to lengthen the life of the internal transmission components. You call Jones Transmission Cooling System at 724-344-1156 or go to jonestransmissioncoolers.com for more information. We will need Mr. Barber, Ms. Tim. We'll need you back to the lanes, please. Aaron Tim, Mike Barber. Need you back, please. So our racers are in and getting ready to come out shortly. I think they might be discussing. In just a few short minutes, we will have our semifinals and Fuel Factory Friday coming at you. Max Performance has taken a lifetime of racing knowledge and put that into the manufacture of products that racers need. Fuel jugs, funnels, carb building and storage trays, carb caps, racing seats, quick change oil pans, helmet dryers, and more, all out of strong, durable plastic. Max Performance also manufactures products for circle track racers and even pet products. Purchase 100% made in the USA products from a racer-owned Max Performance. You can find them on Facebook. Search for Max Performance Incorporated. You can call them at 330-273-0196. Or you can find them at all Northern Ohio Racers swap meets and the All-Ohio Parts Spectacular events. And even then, you can find Max Performance Joe Gallinick at a racetrack near you. Max Performance. So here we go, folks, with our semifinal of Fuel Factory Friday. So here we go with Nick Bauman in Mean Green Nadine. Up against Scott Campbell. Again, a couple of your regulars, I do believe, out here. Campbell down in 627 in the Camaro. Folks, he started out the day by doing wheelie after wheelie after wheelie. Something going wrong in the system made him go off the foot, so now he is deep staging just like Nick is. Nick Bauman and Mean Green Nadine, the Duster. Both knocked the top bulb out. 5 to a 10. Not bad for a guy to switch midfield, but he gets beat on the breakout. Nick Bauman is 7 total. 005 dead 2. Scotty Campbell's 10 light was mathematically ineligible. Next up, Aaron Tim. 584 dialing for Aaron up against Mike Barber. Folks, this is the battle of Maple Grove. So it's like your Keystone reps, now your Maple Grove reps, and this is another ripper. 11 to a 14. Tim and Barber. It's going to be Barber getting the win. 11 dead 4 beats the 14 dead 5. 19, thanks for playing. For Aaron Tim, Mike Barber is your winner. And it's going to be Mike Barber versus Nick Bauman. What a semifinal round, folks. Great job by all racers involved.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
And Mike Barber will take you back to the staging lanes, please. Mike, take you back to the staging lanes, please. Hey folks, after we are done, we will go down and do winner's circle. We got winner and runner-up. We got big checks. We got medium checks. We got Eagle trophies. We got stuff. And also, Mallory Stewart, we have the runner-up check for you for the juniors. Mallory, we have the runner-up check for you for the juniors. If you get a chance, still on property, if you could head down and get the pretty picture taken. And Macy Stewart, by the way, will win the DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award. Macy, we will mail that to you. Macy Stewart, you won the DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award. Our final in Fuel Factory Friday is get ready to come at us in just a few short minutes between Mike Barber and Nick Bauman.
I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life for the one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Like buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Get it that I'm never going. Get it that I'm never going. Get it that I'm.
Here we go, folks. Your final on Fuel Factory Friday. You have Nick Bauman. Bauman down in a 674. Both racers kind of the same staging procedure, although, no, that's because he went too far. Bauman is a deep stager. Bauman will knock that top bulb out now, and Mike Barber will go in with the Mustang on the Summit side. Bauman, he is over on the Scott Electric side. Both racers in and set. 7 thou difference. Barber, Bauman to the finish line. It's going to be Mike Barber, your winner. 004 margin of victory. 13 light, 616 with a 5 on a 615. Gets the win over the 20 and 11 thou over for Nick Bauman. Congratulations, your Fuel Factory Friday winner. Getting the Big Eagle, the big check, and the best parking space in the winner's circle going to go to Mike Barber from Royersford, Pennsylvania. Aaron Tim. Aaron, congratulations. You had the best package of the day. You will get 50% off a Mr. Cool 12K unit. And that's a pretty good deal. I know the racers we gave it to last time were like, man, I have a spot for this immediately at the house. So Aaron Tim for the best package of the day. Congratulations, you are a winner of 50% off a Mr. Cool unit. And that can be up here in race control. And again, I have stuff up here in race control for Ron Boyce for Jones Transmission Cooling System. Lee Zane from One Sky Media, Chris Mancini from Abruzzi, and Bob Welch from Competitive Suspension. Folks, going to go down here in just a moment. On our end, those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you today by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. Want to thank you for hanging out with us and watching us here at Keystone Raceway Park for the first day, Fuel Factory Friday, of our Top Bulb 660 Nationals and Bottom Bulb Challenge. We are going to call it a day, and we'll be back at you tomorrow. Those of you on property, I'll be back with you in a little while. But for time, Motor Mania, peace out. Talk to you tomorrow morning.